Greed and lust, trump honor, wisdom, light.
Polish my sword.
But I did. All night I spent
Over
rubbing
generosity.
He's not holding it. That's the butcher of this.
Run, Roach.
The prince of your greasy fingers. You will pay for this.
That's it, Roach.
Help! Help us!
Someone!
What's this about?
Monsters!
We managed to...
Hugo?
Help us!
Fine. Kicky Morris, damn it. Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Warm and damp. Kicky Moors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. You. What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lie?
Whoa, slow down.
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Mon, before he passed, my brothers and I would... He broke his still down into its path. We argued.
What about the
No. I know I feel awkward to ask.
Fine.
But you must know.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac.
That, I promise you.
Wait here. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. Found the missing part. Really?
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices.
Hold you to that. Now let's go.
Wait, see there! My...
We'd
Would you try to... They've come, please!
kill your brother.
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of it. We're going over there.
But should they attack?
If they attack.
Hugo!
We were worried.
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed.
Lucian is right. We must bury the... Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their...
You went in, we're gone a long time.
All right, glad to see you've made up.
Naturally.
We thank you for your help. Should you...
Will do. Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Is it over then?
Let's go!
Be able to drink in peace.
their nest here.
And he's to save us from the beast? Why, he's just that.
Where you going? Wine. Really, once on the morning. Pleased cousin. Whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
Greetings.
What's this about?
The notice is that
Noises at the cemetery. You the one?
I took the...
How much?
How much? What? Agreed.
Fine.
No,
Could be.
I can't.
Oh,
Can't hear anything.
Would have thought.
I might want to look around anyway.
Spinning in wine, some witch guards the common folk.
Tracks?
Oh!
Trampled grass and... bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though. Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
Miserable. And hungry.
Noises could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm. come to visit your
What the poking? Blimey, with a plumbing.
If I only had... Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hack's lair either. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Louis de Corentin died on the day of St. Sophie's remembrance. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those...
Mind keeping it down?
Neighbors?
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to...
This is my crypt, and this saint
I was blind and a fool.
wants piety because...
Quiet! Look, if there's to be peace and quiet...
Yes, take him.
What? I knew it was you! Blast it all! Had I those fairy cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you...
They murdered you.
All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for..." I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request.
You a member?
That's just it.
Certainly doesn't bother me.
Once you enter the cat...
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go. Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be. That ought to do. Right. High time Margot paid up. Done.
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate. Then we are right. Our house is easily recognized.
Tree on a sign.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but...
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice...
Head to the pheasantry. They'll put some meat on your bones.
A bosom in the hands, worth 4 on a wench.
Yeah, really.
Is it your codex? Forbids...
It stings.
Wouldn't be.
Welcome.
My... See...
They shook the Witcher on the beat.
The guest's champion.
When I was a young maid, we adhered to certain morals.
Witcher?
You shan't
Dogs and the whip await those running riot.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta. Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets
Here in
now.
Beauclair, all's
Available
right and
from
fair.
here alone.
No, pecker it all.
If I weren't just...
I'm watching
a
your
lonely
flinty
gods.
hide.
Need to go around.
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right. Under the rose bush. Right. Just like she said. And away cards, as promised.
here. But gods be bump!
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But...
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt, but right there...
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. Second edition. Amended.
Guess she read it cover to cup. Let me take a... Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed.
Did I not?
My help doesn't...
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. Agreed. I will.
Willing to help, but first I...
No need. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other before Sir Gareth set off for the hill.
Let me guess. Till she sprouted roots and turned into a...
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief... So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer...
Not attacking. Doesn't mean it's not a threat, though. Witches. Outlook's inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Warm. Guess I'll look around. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Avery of Onus. Conclave of Mages banned this tome. Bones ground into dust. Note, notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. Wormwood, sulfur, wort. Scents fresh. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. Yep.
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his witch was not my fault.
All right, so you didn't cast the curse. But could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned.
When I saw you enter my heart, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand, none. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
I'll trust you against my better judgment.
Splint.
What do I need?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember.
Yeah.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These then. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Gotta get back to the tree. Lift the curse. It's clearing up.
So, you met the witch?
That witch made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about...
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual. Chop as much as you can.
I've chopped and stepped.
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the... No idea how this'll turn out, so... And if you see me draw my sword, run. Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs. West appear hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Gareth broke his vow, failed to stay faithful.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder, we all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard.
But what would the world be without love?
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
did not think it would end this way. I hoped...
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay.
Thanks.
So long, Witcher.
My savior
Was looking...
How might I be?
Thank. Faster.
May good health never leave you, Witcher!
That mug's a fright.
When I think of those filchers at Valentino...
is more a burden than that steel of yours.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
That's it, Roach.
Halt! No passage! No passage! Ah!
Dead. Just dead. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident. Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
No passage!
A courageous heart overcomes all hindrance.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
Save me! Thank you, noble knight.
Calm down.
The bang did Ah!
Lead.
Here we are.
Show me. Thank.
Hey!
Move it. Giddy up.
Come now, madame, monsieur. We shall never get anywhere in this matter. Master Witcher.
Take care.
Oh!
I stock the larder. Kessa herself.
Curious land, this Tucson.
True. Each time I come here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale.
Move it.
The locals believe all that tribe.
Oh!
Faster. Empty wine bottles. Leftovers.
Witcher Geralt.
Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed event?
Good evening.
Step trot.
I want to...
Mind your manners.
Master Witcher.
It's not allowed. That kind of eating feast is over.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I'm
So long.
Come! Start no brawls!
Welcome.
See you. Come on.
Imagine someone.
Just wonderful. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Damn, ripped to shreds. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Prints. Blood. Just trying to get away. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher.
Something's not right. Run, Roach.
its paws.
Is it over then? Thank you, witches.
I didn't get paid to chit-chat.
Woman, you know.
Grey hair.
I owe you my life.
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a ham, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Fine.
Here we are. Is there some way I might help?
Vineyard.
It seemed made.
Thank.
Hey, mate.
This note plus what I found earlier. Some of the reowners take problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. Bet I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Bugs to box. A marvelous process.
That's it, bro. Move it! The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Monsters!
Hatsnip.
Whoa!
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Can't afford a barber.
Myself, I like Count Monnier's idea.
Food needs a new fashion. Gwent is an old girl.
Go, go.
The duchy as a whole suffers from a disconnect with reality.
Look at that. Just look.
Behind the sabotage at both vineyards. How does our Liam? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Begone from my sight!
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my... In light of new evidence,
Wait, just a minute.
do you... It's the optimal solution, yes?
I can't believe I'm saying
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much...
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Witcher, come with us, please.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
I can help, sure.
A bit less? A bit less? A bit less? Fine. We...
More.
Oh, that's...
I'll get to work.
You
overnight? Over there, monsters have come.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Run, Roach. Move it!
See something. Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Get someone to summon help!
Sir!
Lance, charge! Take him for a ride!
Let the archers weeping!
Hey, cool. Drop.
Toussaint at Vesemir's request. Interesting. Too bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive.
Let's go!
This man is dying!
What's going on?
The dressing.
Forget it. Bandages.
What?
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then.
Gods.
Pretty.
Truth.
Before you... Oh.
See what we have here. Either a...
Wait!
the hell's this? Setting for a banquet? Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Listen, you met
Those... Oh, they...
Who?
Durant? We meet...
Best.
It...
You know what No object. Let's get...
I...
Diveta.
Don't interrupt.
Laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Diveta filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine. Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land. Long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies. To humans. Elfin king, erect in his pride, Ludovic then spake.
Look! Impossible!
The sculptures.
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters.
It's...
Yeah.
Your word?
Farewell. Tended to Belgard's problems.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard vineyard, and trust that you
Excellent.
We shan't forget what...
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly.
I'll do that.
If my lips don't stink of wine,
a
my
word.
wife won't know.
We've got something for you.
Oh, Witcher, greet.
What's the surprise?
No,
We've produced a wine.
we owed.
We'd like to...
What shall we call?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to...
I'd be honored.
No.
Here, like a pitchfork in a dung pile.
Grace to the greats in whose effluent richness we drown. Bloody hell!
We're to kiss the ground.
Bloody hell!
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Interesting. Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? There.
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority. The very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it.
Ring's pretty intriguing.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning...
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn...
The hand.
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into this triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will...
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible...
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this...
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me?
I love a challenge. In that case...
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets.
Anything in particular?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you... We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight.
Got a new life, new body.
Starting all anew is a very...
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the surface.
All right.
One question to ask one as fascinating. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment.
You were right. No kobolds or
Knew it. Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it.
White? This might not be a spotted white after all.
I sincerely doubt it.
What exactly?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this... I don't recall.
Come on, search your map.
Sorry, Geralt. What are your thoughts?
Ah. Let's do this. Start making your
Do you match in the white?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing.
So?
Yeah. We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right.
And to...
Go. Guests. Never a good omen. Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. None shall sit and tell me something. Sounds like somebody's cleared. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Ordinary. Maybe a little old. A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. And his name scratched into the wooden spoon. Romantic. Actually does seem like a White's lair.
Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. What I was looking for? White's not particularly tidy. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. And White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. The last one, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. I think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench. Easy, not...
Eat. I must...
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl...
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They plagued Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it.
Transformed into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying...
So what?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoon.
That's it?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the... Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But...
Thanks. Think your friend's hand will make...
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hat.
What did you do with...
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resin.
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right.
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha.
It is a this.
So what?
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, Kagmar was captured and locked in the...
Sino.
In a moment.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallant to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived.
You... Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told...
An ancient vampire done...
I feel...
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against to guess. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Only suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings breathe their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Whose is this glyph? Which tribe's this? Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Charming.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let.
They treated them like...
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing...
Well... Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special. Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to nowhere.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
I just smelled the blood. Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
You just smell the blood. Good, because I can hear more coming. Hold on, I'll let you out. To hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes,
Never expected it.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Detloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt
Resonance.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact. That this is important, Geralt.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death. What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detloff had made friends with him. Still killed him. And chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury. Remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detloff I know. See anything else?
Saw
Why the
nothing extra.
Clearly, killings. Did you see it?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dedlow first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the boot...
Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad.
It's our only lead.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't...
That's fair.
It's thin scrapings around here. At least the weather's
Cut you little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall! So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it?
Thoroughly flabbergasted! We'll circle him! Circle him!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats!
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard...
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh. I see. That's the Duchess. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah?
Splendidly. That's how. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make it so...
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested...
Oh, wait!
But...
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off... So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say... 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper...
Got it all.
I should think so.
All right.
Ah, see? I'm...
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me.
Know where I might find him?
No?
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe...
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk...
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here.
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I'm... Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial.
But...
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door...
Worth checking.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you...
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him. Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not...
Any idea?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. Whoever it is.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this.
Ever meet her?
Nope.
Take it.
I'll say
Detlef.
Is that not... Hard to...
He's prepared.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills, for he cares for her deeply. And that...
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to...
Exactly.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
That's some... Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Some...
All noted down using...
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated.
So it would seem.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay
Fine.
So be it.
A jump is like a lake.
I wonder how
You can
much
always
a
get a new
witcher
one.
pays in Texas.
It's secure.
Geralt of Rivia.
I was not mistaken. You are...
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on 10...
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer?
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods? Pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama...
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to it.
Whoa, this is work for a witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a witcher fails...
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have them...
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were too
No one else should die. That's most important.
I admit to being swayed, which...
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal... In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to...
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Excellent. Give me a moment.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Fortunately, we happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Giddy up. Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant, could be the steward, could be the one was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Take it easy.
Captain de la Tour, we...
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As...
Naturally.
Came to see you.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of...
Did you hear that, Witcher?
Want to talk about some...
I am at...
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just...
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely.
Who hauls the barrel?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions.
Your Grace?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it. Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh.
Come.
Famed Geralt of Rivia, how you know?
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Owner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Everything lines up at first glance.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1260.
Hervalus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world.
Got Pomino over here. San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of San Real. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what? I shall tell you everything.
Who do you sell?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He suggested we embark on an enterprise.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really?
I was a fool. Very.
Wine itself.
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart.
That's it?
That is to say, a few days.
That's enough.
Your Grace.
Get out of my... Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer. What now?
We set a trap. Need to catch. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels.
I don't know. I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know.
Who hired?
He'll keep...
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen... That's what they said.
Take him away. Throw him in the dust. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out this...
Yes, Your Grace.
Let's go.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned... And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see...
Need to find the Cintrian. Well, even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expect...
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately.
Cecilia was not there, but a chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora?
A club, an affiliation of local art.
Never.
They all arrive in elaborate masks.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my...
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same... Geralt, you...
No such thing as an unsightly letter. An impression of...
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his... It's him! Get him!
We got to go together!
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
Lifting hand to mouth. Why I stand to put nothing aside for my daughter.
Mary had a little
Tip of the hat to the Torny's
face was white as...
Sacre bleu!
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is... I'm more... Ever your servant, sir.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Nice tune.
Long live Toussaint!
Red Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
Wenches will be wenches.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
I would hate to come off as impertinent.
Late.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora...
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your... How do we find the Cintrian?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions, soon as we... Especially since he might be expecting us.
What you?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary... Tonight, I particularly recommend...
We were really
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone.
I don't know where...
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize...
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests. Or...
Got her.
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway. Go on, Geralt, be bold.
Good folk, yes, and should anyone send me an artist?
It's a paradigm manifested.
Paradise, paradise. Oh, the damn.
Come, let's look in the alcove.
The artist must focus.
To free a stolen something soul requires great...
At your service, my good
Put
man.
your own house in order first.
This is definitely done. Let's go. You're bored, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for
Sure
power
to be
and
in one of the
influence.
alcoves.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail.
How
Grab a different spray. Quite the noble color. Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before it's storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intensity.
Composition takes shape. Gauze, scarlet, crimson, oxblood. Ice lips, full sensual carving lips. Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's good to be a master.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
My deepest regards. How fares your health, sir? It must be someone famous, I tell you.
Do take care of
You
it.
look to me an artist of immense talent.
I beg your pardon.
This painting, it's very bloody colorful.
We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition. We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition. Color is but the shadow of liberation on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
What is it you need?
It must be.
Have you seen the Skelliger
Do not
Isles?
touch.
The world is not enough.
Greetings.
Come, let's look in the alcove.
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles? Lawyer swears it.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Saraba Durandum. My regards. Saveshkahi. Beshkahi.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
To good to drink with me?
Now look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Aren't they even? Because the right cup seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master. Put your own house in order first.
Welcome. Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right...
Need to talk to your mom.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but...
Wow.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain...
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it.
Really
Like many here.
know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they struck...
Excuse me, madame, monsieur.
That's to say, the other one.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
This painting is marvelous.
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Do take care, Witcher.
It must be so.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come.
Sorry, only
Come. We must come.
I reckon.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud.
Yes, Your Grace.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be.
Looking for...
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a noble.
What did the man...
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black...
That must be him.
Yes, Your Grace.
No, stay here.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. Didn't go out the door.
You must find him before he harm.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Blood stains. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yeah?
Indeed, this is him.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago.
Jewel seems...
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centrian must have been on a job.
So... is this the only
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the...
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his...
Know any more about this?
His grandfather wasn't it? Roderick is...
Oriana, word gets out, he, failed in his attempt to steal the...
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana.
You must excuse me.
Oriana.
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My pet...
What did you...
Siana...
Parents run afoul of...
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched.
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded.
She was angry at the hope. I recall one such. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would... Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace.
Think your sister...
You see,
Here, that's normal for...
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewel.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxury.
Your mission has gained new import. You must... No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any...
I'll find her.
I hope you do.
Your Grace?
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes.
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Witcher, I hear...
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposite.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a...
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see, sword in hand. Talking gets the job done, for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this? It must... If I understand you correctly...
If possible, yeah.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful.
I believe we're running short on wine.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall... An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaf. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaf. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back!
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle.
Your Grace.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt will... You have exceptional friends.
Didn't expect the...
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at...
Massacre the estate of Durand de Savarin! Elven statues come to life to slaughter...
I do not know how I will ever...
Don't expect to be paid.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength...
Horrible ordeal you endure.
Yes. Yes, all my
This is a big house.
Truly?
Yeah. Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could...
No, thank you.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never went. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden...
Do just that. See you later.
Take care, Witcher.
ya! That's it, Roach.
Faster.
Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed...
Geralt, good you're here.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belly! Grab him!
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee.
I see no
Can't let him.
ducals along the road. Look, bloody bots! What was that? Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. I'm a heart. That's to that. did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they? Where's the...
What?
Where... There's someone with them.
Of course.
And a whole pile of trouble along...
Packing. We were to leave together.
Where is she?
Yes. What?
Here, press it against the...
What is happening? There's one! Kill the shit Leicester! We did it! Someone's there. Countess, get the ropes out! Someone's there. Oh, no. You stay with me. Whoever kills the most, where's one? They're all
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything! Monsters! Ready!
You could use our help. So, Witcher.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
That is... Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick.
Then speak and let's grab her.
Said she was in a room in the tower.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days.
I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just—
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and—
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse—
Observant of you. so let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the back. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most... I've begun to suspect...
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. But to the matter at hand.
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war.
Siana failed to appear as summoned, and...
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out.
Oh, is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to...
And for that...
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's been.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times.
There, you see.
Not so fast. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out.
I don't know.
So I'm basically...
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Detloff? There's a good chance...
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He's seen battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Detloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies. This is not the best time to chit-chat, Geralt.
Monster's still here. Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. the street.
Pointless. That's not...
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide him. Talk to if not. Need to look around. They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Themselves inside.
Don't let them see them. Recognize the button.
You killed it! Single-handedly? That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit!
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men!
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years.
I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least. Rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Miniature tableware. And plush toys.
Wooden duck.
Somebody broke its wings off.
I despise these things.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
What the? Found a notebook.
I'm not sure it will help.
See a
charm
of curse of the girl on a by His Grace. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
Shh,
don't I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no—
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means—
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion.
Mages, I cannot— Or had that, he didn't. I tutored Sienna when she thought—
In the melodic— yet not impossible.
Where's that book? Regis? Regis!
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Eye of Neheleni's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Gobbled up my gingerbread! Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Now, who's this? Why, you're old. Old and pale. Just as soon as
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is. It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans. What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand?
Came to
Nice of you, but
You might not. Bound to be.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current...
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do. Fine, we...
So...
So... There are two...
Still done.
Don't fret,
Jack.
As we... No, but... Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. And some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed. Watch out! Pixies!
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Here, none at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
That's him. Joss. Ross, they're going to rip him in six.
Relax. It's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't. When they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
Let's say for a minute.
For certain, no one
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of... Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard.
I've...
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. Help!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
dive very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it? Oh, God! Say that.
All right.
Watch out!
Tough to...
What? I'm not. It's just...
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. It sleeps to this day, I think.
Faster! Come on, you know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Cigars! Hi! Rolling clean!
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in
Care for a
distress.
cigarillo? A bit of salt flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuff. If it's not the new name of some kicker, I already have dearies.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was...
But it means a lot.
How should I put this? And the ribbon...
Dears,
Give Sienna the...
sugar plum. The only thing I...
What if I asked?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
All right, let's...
Don't get your...
job, right? Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you. Watch out! Pixies! Ugly Stop prodding me and find the beans. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Such exquisite robes, the world's never seen. Stunning, are they not? My new robes absolutely stunning.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Run, Roach.
My new attire reveals itself.
Oh, the three little pig songs. They know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
I should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it. Doesn't seem to be at home.
Stop prodding
A
me and
feather,
find the beans.
broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies! Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defend the goose! The golden eggs will be ours! You mean?
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better.
Here it is.
Oh well. Where's the key?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
You really traveled all the way here for a contract.
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think. The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, gotta be.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. Some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No. Problem with magic.
So, do you like it here?
Goose feathers. Must have been
Watch
flapping
out!
its wings.
Pixies!
Or did it just get plucked?
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
It's ours! I've got an X as well!
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better.
Here it is.
Oh well, where's the key?
Good thing.
Oh no!
What?
Did you really travel all the way here for a coin?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair sometime. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll... They didn't like that!
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be!
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well.
Not a bad sing.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. You like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground.
What is it, love?
What if...
Like I...
Wasting.
It always grapple up her braids in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck. Stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
So?
Got the beam, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Dettlaff now.
I can handle it.
Mm-hmm.
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster.
Will-o'-the-wisp. And it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Anna Rieta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious. 4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The Musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. And you call me cruel.
Hello?
Schwungbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with red beer. Oh, Sienna.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table.
You could always...
You know what?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drink?
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen.
Where is it?
Shh, not...
Oh, I can be much louder than this.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided could now answer.
So, it's a... Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little...
That's a relief. Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break your leg. Any luck?
Yep.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Honestly?
Women must love you.
Actually,
Let's go.
Let me guess. You'll...
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem.
What?
But Grandmama...
The better to see you is, my dear.
Granny...
The better to embrace you.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have.
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Butcher you! Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth. A corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Sienna, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Well, since you brought it up.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do it, but as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wondered that they were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly, and eventually I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at...
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Someone's eaten from our bowls!
Just a bit more and I'll be free, at last!
Blonde curls. The rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking. Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them! Why?
To get...
Well, you're wrong. You still...
That's so?
No, I...
Just gonna go our separate ways?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually,
Oh my.
not that I
In that case, it lasts... That may very...
What's that?
Nothing beyond what you... Come.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out. If you hadn't tried to get them, know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into...
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
I shall do my utmost.
Let's go. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
What? But how?
The ribbon. Nice place,
isn't it?
Is it though? Perhaps he'll...
Let's get ready. Sienna, I have a question I must ask you.
Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher! I want gentleness.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go...
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the sword.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then.
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well.
Clean boots, clean soles.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him.
Why, of course.
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars.
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else?
What? Come now. It was Oh! I know!
Kid, my patience is starting to... Where'd they get the...
I don't know.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad, but you must focus now and tell...
Well, at the shelter...
Where's...
Everyone knows. It's just...
Thanks, kid. You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Wench's idea.
Ah! You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need... You...
To talk.
Hear that, gentle... Either... What?
Hear that? We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable.
Here, puppy dobber.
Witcher! Fucking twit. Not a witcher.
All right. I thank you, sir. They are neighbors. I do not...
Need some...
The boot black.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would...
Thanks.
My dear.
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black.
Does anyone know what's...
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention...
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you...
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy?
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas. But I was to deliver it first.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest.
All right. Take it.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes.
Actually...
Praiseworthy,
Seems a bit strong.
She used my friend. Some philosopher. I believe you mentioned...
Courtiers were... one... Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess.
So?
I've never been... She treated...
Halt!
Need to see Sienna.
In the matter of?
Want to talk?
Want to talk? Go see your gran.
Found some information important to her case.
Ah, fine.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can...
As long as it's true.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you.
Let's go. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Sienna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me. Let's begin the ceremony. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I've a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I am, and truly grateful. It's Sienna. She...
This cannot...
I have proof.
I do not. In a moment I shall speak. You returned my sister to me, yet what you... You exaggerate, Witcher. She is...
If...
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders, which recently
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it! My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. but I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins? Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
Raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that! I did what I had to do! That renegade!
Those Bruxae, they called you...
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you in your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do. Actually, I'd love to go home.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Huh. Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now, I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard,
Good enough?
Yes. Although, there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar.
Thanks. Take a look when I have them.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Thanks.
Knight's errant? They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.